President, anybody could be fucking president. Who's that fucking Ching Chong Bing Bong over there? He could fucking be president. Of course, all of those decisions are bad. It's time for a new form of governance because apparently that's what people think they fucking need. I think people, everybody who made like govern me harder daddy memes, they want to be fucking governed too.
Oh yeah.
There's a... Oh shit, I didn't fix something in that. I left like a streak on that guy in the background.
Oh well.
Oh well. It's not meant to look fucking amazing, that's for sure. Govern me harder, daddy. Who do people want to govern them the most, you think? Do they want protection, or would they prefer someone to do the best? Because what if protecting you puts you at a disadvantage? What if you become stupider because you want someone to fucking clean your diapers when you're 35 years old?
Oh, I think it doesn't matter to them because I think that's what they choose.
Oh, we gotta find the strongest people who want to be governed. Who would that be? Are there people who don't want to be governed? Because I feel like not.
Oh, Odyssey's beat shit for a second.
Oh, what a surprise. It does that often. It dips a lot. There's always like 7 minutes less on
That's so weird.
the ones from Odyssey.
Is it like tacked on at the end or just chunks in the middle?
Chunks in the middle. There's different little pieces here and there.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, I told you.
Yeah.
But that's why we can't download them off of Odyssey or whatever, because they'll just be kind of useless.
That's right.
You got the music?
That is now pop.
Drives me crazy. You'll lose that cute face one day. And then it's off to fucking China with you. Ugh. That's the second Ching Chong Bing Bong reference I made. What a coincidence that we made that.
Oh, hello.
What if we went full-blown fucking... Let's see the word that I want to use. Because it's not crazy. Full-blown ego. We had like... Where we went like, let me control you, you know? Do you think that there would be people... Because it's probably not people who think they have control of themselves already, who talk about fucking voting. Oh my goodness. Wasn't there that slogan, vote or die?
Uh-huh. With guess who?
Puff Doodles?
Yup.
That's disgusting. What a terrible... That made me automatically go, fuck no. Don't you... Oh, look, I didn't vote and I'm still very much alive. And I always will be very much alive if our theories prove fucking correct. Well, my theories and then now also your theories.
You want to check see if your character is... Check your ED status.
What, like I may have gotten her on accident?
Okay.
You tried to do something and it didn't work.
Well, yeah,
Dang.
I copied my code and put it in your code to see if.
Dang. I bet there's probably so much like bloat code in these games just to try to perturb you or deter you from making doing things that they don't want you to do, like winning at the game without playing by their rules. Would you say so?
Yeah, I would agree with that. So what are we gonna do here, wife? Should we do a platinum or a gold?
I'd prefer to leave that up to you.
Let's do a platinum.
We don't have any more iced tea.
We do have iced tea.
Hmm.
Would you like me to get some
My
before?
throat now is getting itchy. Fucking. What'd you say we should do?
Should I go get some iced tea before we start?
No. What do you think we should do?
Platinum.
Did you say that before or something?
I believe I did.
Oh, I didn't hear you over all my fucking... Should I do armor piercing rounds? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I think people who think they're ungovernable or that's the way they would want to live, they still want the government to do stuff for them. They still participate in that shit. Because they think that they have some sort of ownership to it as well. You know? So whatever that system, you fall into a trap, whatever that system is, even if you're like, oh, these people are doing things wrong, they should do things right, and I'll be a city councilman or something, you know?
Yeah.
There's still something that they do inherently wrong because they're in that same system. They just think that it's a good thing, right? They think that that's how things should be done.
Yeah.
And that's dangerous. Just thinking.
Very.
Reaper?
Yeah. In Rio.
It's necessary to make a complete detachment from what people do now and just start fresh.
Yeah. I was thinking about a few things. That's I was thinking about agathoptics. And I was let me whip out my thing real quick because it relates to what you say, having a break from things.
Yeah. Which is part of that system.
Yeah.
I think we should highlight that it was necessary to do agathoptics, to find agathoptics, you know?
Yeah. So agathoptics shows what's bad with something. That bad takes a particular shape, i.e., you can see which parts whatever
of a system
fails
is bad.
Yeah, whatever system is bad.
It's like looking at a car and going, hey, that part doesn't work because it's supposed to look like this.
Yeah, you can see, like, but with particularly with agathoptics, like our layout with it, the system, you can see where something fails. You can see it. You can pinpoint it with where, they failed this ball, they failed this ball. Like, not self-reliant. You can see it fail like particular points.
Yeah.
So it's very specific. You can you weren't self-reliant. Well, there's a big problem.
Yeah.
You decided not to learn how to talk to women and men differently, or something of the sort. So you can see where it's bad, where things go wrong. But you can also see where you do right. But since ain't nobody doing 100% right, they're gonna fail one of the balls. But you can at least see where you are, and
Yeah.
and if you're making it to at least self-reliance or something.
I think if somebody was self-reliant, even if it was like, oh, I guess. It seems like a lot of self-reliant people do bad things, like gangsters or fucking they want to be
Doomsday preppers.
Yeah. But they don't realize their wants and needs, doomsday preppers, and a lot of them, they don't separate men and women.
Yeah.
They don't like the gangsters. They don't give a shit about women. They don't take the time to say, hey, if I get shot, my mother will be sad, my child will be sad, or whatever. Like Pink Floyd over there, old Georgie boy. He didn't think about his daughter when he went and did fentanyl.
No, he gave no fucks. Not at that particular moment in time.
Nope. Probably not ever. I mean, it's hard because life is hard. In order to see however, you have to detach yourself from all of it. In order to get off of fucking drugs, you have to detach yourself from in order to not be autistic or depressed, you have to detach yourself completely from the world that fucking man has built to where we are now, because they're the ones drugging you. They're the ones that drugged us. There's no way to see the looks like you have a white little. Is that a dead pixel? Oh, okay, that's good. Nobody will understand how agathoptics works unless they allow the truth and fact from fiction to separate.
Yeah. The engine in the middle is completely fucked.
Yeah. So how do we put somebody in that? Like, there has to be some sort of delivery system.
I think
there's a few things we have to. If we let's just say we make a fucking stupid video about it, right? I think it would first have to start with how different this is from everything else that they've ever known. I think we should consider, because you said you wanted to move on with something. I think this is important. Like, write down wise important.
Okay.
We said something before. I said something before about it being I think it's about being governed. Oh, I fucking forgot. But it would. Tommy, can you please look at the couple minutes ago? I had said something about something that would fit into what I'm about to say, is that we have to make it clear that this is something that's completely different. So the only understanding of the world they can go by is the physical, actual nature of reality. Anything that could be an opinion has to go away and be reintroduced.
In the best possible way, just like everything, agathoptics is the best possible way. You've got to consciously brainwash yourself.
Yeah, it is like brainwashing because it hits on all those things where people are like, oh, I don't understand. So it gets filled with religion, it gets filled with culture, it gets filled with politics, it gets filled with fucking money. With we need another word for that because it's not just money, it's that business family thing that has been created. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you have word stuff for it?
No, I'm drawing a blank. Can you describe it one more time?
It's like I have a word, but it's not coming, but it's trying to be the thing that comes out.
It's not the.
It's it's not business, but being an employee.
Oh, the employment.
No, I could have figured that one out. It's something. It's the structure that you get stuck into as an employee.
Oh, the system of working and wages and like that.
No, that's too broad. It's like I know that people have fucking stupid people have said this before because it's like the culture.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, wife, and I'm drawing a blank as well.
I feel like if I watched The Office UK, they would say that word all the time.
Whoops. Did you bump? I unreadied. I think.
Well, here we go.
Fucking A. And by
office culture,
like, is it like not manufacturing though?
It is now. It's not just like the suit and tie bullshit wearing things.
Okay, so I was thinking white collar, but that's not what you mean because
no. I feel like my shit's too. Why can she fucking hit me from here? Did you have all your stuff on too?
Yeah.
I think it's a... Yeah.
What's going on?
It's just a fucking brute.
Oh, gotcha.
Beating my ass.
Dang.
Fuck, what were we talking about?
Oh, some sort of office culture type situation, not white collar.
Those people, it's also like a cult. People don't put things that look similar together. I don't know if they didn't watch Sesame Street enough. One of these things is not like the other, but there's also similarities, you know?
Yeah.
And when it comes to this, like, office culture thing, if they try to make something...
Oh, damn one. Thank you, baby.
Work in favor... Oh, there's a fucking thing on me.
Ugh. Thank you.
How could he just be sucking on you like that? They try to create the person, they try to fill in the spaces that those people don't have. That they couldn't develop or else they couldn't get a job.
Yeah, you gotta... There's certain, like, rules you gotta abide by. Like, you're... 9 to 5, that's what your life...
Yeah, and this is the same thing that people... It's brainwashing because it has been something else, and now it is something different. So... This whole office, I'll call it office thing at the moment, or it's, I guess it's not even just...
This work-life mentality?
Work culture thing. Or how you're supposed to conduct yourself, because it's a different kind of culture thing, you know? There's culture of... that came from geographicalness, and then there's one that has nothing to do with where you exist because big business has created... There's McDonald's everywhere and you're supposed to conduct yourself in a certain way. I wouldn't call that the same culture, you know? Because it's... Oh, husband, what are you doing?
Being ridiculous.
Oh, you didn't get picked up?
No, baby. Thank you for watching out for me.
Yeah.
One of the many, fucking things that you gotta learn the best. Because this thing dictates fucking everybody. And it doesn't have to be that way.
They change based on what will make them money. Back in the day, there was a certain image that businesses wanted because of their clients. The same thing goes today, but the client is like this all-around weird brainwash thing. That's just like everybody has converged into sex and promiscuity is good. Consume is good. It's just like fucking the they live things.
And like Mad Men and shit.
Yeah.
Whatever made that.
Fucking and marketing bullshit. They don't we're just selling you what you want, but no, they control that. So at one point, my mother was not allowed to wear pants to her fancy job in a big city. How does that look? How would that look today? It's still, I'm sure there's still things you can't wear. However, it would mean that we're being told by the same people who made bad judgment then that they now, because they changed their judgment, that they're better at it, or that or is it that we're forced on it so we just have to deal? There has to be some sort of discussion about it. Not even discussion, an understanding, because there's too many people out there to discuss. We gotta get to a point where it's not... Being cultured is a stupid thing. How many cultures can you possibly fucking know? You know what I mean? At this point, you're just collecting different fucking things. Different fucking stickers. You fucking...
This isn't gonna go well for me.
I'm coming. You fucking bitch, get out of here.
Come on. I'm running, baby. I will come assist you momentarily.
Who fucking hurt me? Sorry.
I think it's just a lady now. The lady!
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run around and get grenades.
Okay.
I used a lot of them.
I can imagine. We did it, though.
Yeah, I think that was pretty quick.
I didn't have to. You looked like you had to use 2 things.
Yeah,
what a crazy place to have
One was
that.
last round, though, because I went down right here, and you missiled to save me. But yeah, I used one missile. There was a Banshee and, like, 2 or 3 Flamer guys.
I feel like I jumped all over the place with what I'm saying. I'm sure you understand me, but it's better to say things better.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
there's a lot of things to touch. Sorry, what?
It's, we've discovered it's like a super good practice to say things out loud.
Yeah. And that fucking idiot that I was talking to from, the Odyssey stuff. There's such a condescending, but with no information to back it up. It's just, it comes from the self, where it's just, I know that my relationship with the imagination is like this, and my idea of love is like this, so that makes it true. Instead of, where does science get its proof? from the person who's doing the science, or from the thing which the scientists observe?
I would go with the observed ones.
So that would mean that people don't think the same rules of science applies.
Right.
The life sciences, is that like political science? And where is the science in political science?
If it doesn't do this...
If it doesn't follow the same scientific method.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought because other people didn't follow it, because, you know, Stalin, because fucking, Lincoln, because these people make decisions however they want, and we're less likely able to judge them and still have a good day.
Yeah.
That there must be a pattern that's just being missed. Or maybe they couldn't find a pattern at all, and they're like, well, this is just what people do, so figure it out as we go, but also use it as justifications, and whatever we've been doing, it was bound to happen because it did happen.
I don't want to talk about these things. It hurts too much to think about.
What do you mean?
People, aren't you talking about people, like, avoiding things?
No, people, picking a side that was created for them instead of understanding.
Oh.
Like, political parties.
Gotcha.
Fucking totally radical party.
Half jokingly, the vampire stuff. Are you Team Edward?
I don't know how to measure two fictional characters by a chick that isn't me. I guess the whole point, they made her kind of like blah to make her the every girl. But in reality, if there was a girl in that type of a situation, she would be exactly like that one chick. Belle? I think her name is. Did we watch it once as like a joke?
No. Twilight. That's what that fucking garbage is called.
What it... I don't... So, all of my... I think I watched it somewhere once. It was one in a random part of the series. I don't know how many there were. But I fell asleep through most of it. And I think I was in a closet watching it with someone I knew. Because she wanted to watch it. And it was, like, video recorded from the movie theater. But I've seen the clips that people use when they critique it. And I don't know how to feel about either of those choices. I would say, I think, based on the little that I know and my own preferences, I would say Jacob. He's the wolf man boy, right?
I'm going to say yes.
There was like a relationship, and I believe he betrayed her to go, I don't know, pick his own destiny or some shit. So, but she was like distraught by it, and I understand that first love thing, and I don't know, but at that age, I think I could easily find someone else to fall in love with, you know? I was a fall in love with fucking machine when I was, younger. And I feel like every girl was, but they just, I think we were programmed or whatever, conditioned to not feel our feelings because they're irrational. And that's the most wrongest thing anybody's ever done. And they think that, office life is okay because we don't have that feeling thing because dudes tried to take it away. We don't want you to fight because it makes us fucking angry and sad. So you're crazy. If that was the tradition, how did government teach you that it learned? Did psychiatry, did psychology, did health medicine, doctor, surgeon teach you or show you that they learned from their mistakes? That there isn't a hysteria that needs to be treated by a doctor masturbating you or literally blowing smoke up your ass? That lobotomies didn't work, taking the spirit from someone away in a healthy way? Maybe that spirit was supposed to be there and be, you know, it's not like Plato didn't write about this fucking 2,500 years ago, you know?
Yeah.
Where these people went in the complete opposite direction. Oh shit, sorry. He was freaking... I'll just use a missile.
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'll take care of the one in front of you.
Thank you. Did science show us that it would put humans in front of war? Or profit?
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Totally, wife. No, everything's a happy-go world.
There's no proof of that, but people aren't making them smart enough to be good judges of that. I think it's important to talk about having good judgment of whatever I just said.
Being able to
How do
judge
you know,
learning from the people showing that they've learned from the past.
how do people know that their parents did shit wrong? Because it fucking hurt them, right?
Yeah.
So, how do you do the better thing? How do you know what the better thing is? How do you know you won't do the same exact thing? You find it easy because you're so close to that hurt when you're younger. But once you disassociate from that and you're told by the fucking nature of man that there's something wrong with you for not liking being hurt, you become your parents. And that's just the pattern. I'll try to do.
You got all the aggro right now, baby. So
Cool.
I'm good on this side. Hopefully they put other ones over here.
They put other ones over there?
I said hopefully they put other ones like on that side of the map.
Oh, yeah. You said over here. I thought we were in different places, so I got confused. Oh, I'm gonna try something I'm not comfortable with. Oh, all the machines, though, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not there, though, so still... Rule applies, but differently. Damn. I'd use a thing, but we're on wave 6, and we're okay.
Yeah.
We did it, right?
Yep.
Or is there...
Dunzo wife.
Hey, it healed you for once.
Ooh.
So, agathoptics is the checks and balances of everything.
Yeah.
And, like, how do you describe it any other way but saying everything? Like, any question you ask, go ahead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's up to you then to ask the questions, just like you were supposed to ask the questions about everything to get to the conclusion that we're at right now. How do you know that your parents did a shit job? Are you just scaling it by them being failures at doing whatever the fuck was required of them because they were poor or because... It's not about that. Usually is they were angry, but they were good people, you know? Or
Yeah.
they were terrible because they treated me terribly, because they didn't give me what I wanted, or whatever the fucking case may be. So how do you balance that? You go from, you know, I'm gonna do better if you have good intentions. If you have just pure selfish intentions because you couldn't grow up as a result of not having parents, then you just want me. So then that affects everything that you do in fucking life. And then you get to make decisions, you know? So how do you, when you have a relationship with life different than everybody else, how do you measure what the best thing to do is? And how do you claim to know what the best thing is? It usually just comes from the person. They make a decision, and people either agree or don't.
Oh no! Oh, lover. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know they were coming already. I'm here.
Ooh. I was penetrated, wife.
Yeah.
I feel like we got lucky on this.
Yeah. I should try to put that in front of me. Then maybe she won't aim at you so much. Oh, I can't see. Did we kill that one? No. I insta-killed her. Ooh. Ah, you fucking bitch.
Stat!
I got stuck.
Ah.
I couldn't fucking turn around. I think we can we have physical whatevers together, you know?
Yeah.
And you backed me into the corner, or you were the corner, and I couldn't get around because the Phantom was there. I don't know if it's true, right? Because I suck at this game, but there's so many times where when we play, even in the beginning when we played, it was like a measurement thing an opportunity to measure, according to me, you know? Oh my god! These fucking things are so annoying. Measuring... Where is she?
I think you got her. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a marauder there too.
There was a lot of times where I feel like I'm trying to figure out how to say it. There was a lot of feeling like I would have to sacrifice my well-being for you to succeed as well as you did when we played together, because you could have done fine without me, so I'm basically just here, so I shouldn't, like, make a deal about it, and also, you know, I could be wrong, because how I see things happening in a game that I can't keep up with as fast as. And you know, I know about keeping up with things, right? Because I can keep up very well much in the present with myself and the things around me. And that's why I get aggravated when there's, like, too much shit going on. Because it's like, it takes mental effort to do that shit. Like, that energy is real. And everybody can measure it because they've all played, like, games where you have to be in the present, you know, and the more they can be in the present, the more the things that they can be, the more they understand about the game equals better playing the game. And life is the same exact way.
But it's not playing.
But it's not playing, it's real fucking life. You're using those why do you have those skills? 'Cause nature gave you the ability to play video games, you fucking retard? Like, how can you apply that to real life? How could you say you don't know how things work? One of the big problems is the abuse. Or the problem is the abuse. We would be able to figure shit out. There's two of these fucking cunts. Oh my god. Come here. If I can't...
You're holding back such restraint, lover. I would have given myself the break if you fired that missile.
Okay, so one of the downsides of being in the present so much is having to make decisions every moment that you can be aware of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So where you go like, oh, I'll just fucking give myself the break. That's not a problem for me. I have to make the conscious decision to make a fucking decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a thing. That's a measurable difference between me and everybody else. That's the shit Carl Jung wouldn't be able to fucking understand.
That was considered 4D thinking?
No, because because like how Star Trek tries to fucking understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a different level. Oh my god, I'm so tired of people fucking shooting at me! That's another thing that's like a problem, you know what I mean? Because I know that I have to be aware of all the things that I see that are potentially something I could be aware of. I can never not know that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to be like overstimulated, that's not fucking autism. That's just nature, and the stupid people are defining it because apparently stupid has all the power right now. You know what I mean? But then I'm neurodivergent. They use it as an excuse to like know every Pokemon. You know what I mean? Instead of using their fucking brains.
Yeah, they use it as an excuse to get out of things. Like if I'm different, you have to treat me good.
Yeah. And they're not using... I tell you that, right? You have to treat me good, right?
Uh-huh.
So separating men and women, you don't expect everyone to do that for you. You expect one person to do that for you. And then everybody else, you realize that you're both battling that same enemy that makes you feel not safe, that doesn't treat you special. And the reason you want to be treated special is because you're treated like shit. You know? So you think... Special is another word for... Sorry, there was so... Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Special.
Good job, lover.
Thanks. Is a way that people describe something because the normal is bad. You shouldn't have to ever worry about not having a home. But that's not something that the government gets to decide. And on Twitter today, I watched somebody fucking... yes, self-reliance, you know what I mean? But not understanding the bigger picture, not understanding that the problems that the government cause for the self is the problems government cause for everyone. And then it becomes like this fucking stupid battlefield for like supremacy over the judgment of something. They're fighting to be right. They're fighting for their right to party.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Woo. I got startled. I started to see the animation.
Oh no! I gotta be more careful. That one is still alive.
I don't think I'm paying as much attention to the game as I normally do. I'm really paying attention to you.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just giving a different energy to the game.
I've never been able to give that much energy. Okay. Playing with boys and playing Xbox taught me... Well, it didn't teach me. I learned by doing, you fucking bitch, that, there were parts of my brain, and I could use them all to focus on what I was doing. So instead of, like, being all in my head and hearing voices, I could focus on the game. Fucking being obsessed with things and stuff. Whatever was controlling me. You know, the voice that happened without my consent. The voice I didn't make. I don't know what the best way to say it is.
The influence voice?
The influence voice?
What you talking about? Part of you that you weren't conscious about?
No. The voice that exists in everyone's head that happens before the thought it's the voices. It's the voice in our head. We talk about it before. What did I used to call it? You know what I mean?
Are you talking about like the system that like has disorder and all that?
Yeah. All the stuff that you accumulate comes back to you in a voice that isn't always intentional. Like if I say this, what I'm saying right now,
saying it out loud.
Yeah, what I'm saying out loud. No, what I'm saying out loud. If I was having it on the inside, if I had, what is
the monologue?
I'm stuck, and
your thoughts.
No, husband.
Oh shit.
If what I'm saying right now was being said in my mind, if I was saying it to myself, right? I'm just follow that.
Like the simulation?
What? No, husband.
If you were saying what you're saying, on the inside.
We got so far off from the fucking. Oh, hold on. I was trying to use that as an example. That there's a difference. There's two different ways that we speak. Right? In our heads. The two different voices that we hear. The one that is... that we intentionally... Like, as I'm saying things to you right now, if I was saying it in my head to you, that control...
Yeah,
there's that intentional inside voice.
Yeah.
And then there's ones that happen not like that.
Yeah. Do people, are those the ones that sometimes get labeled intrusive thoughts?
Yes. Schizophrenia. It's everything, husband. It is the thing to unlock with agathoptics. An understanding of that voice is when you separate yourself from all the things that aren't you in their categories, nature, universe, self, you, me, man, woman.
Yeah.
You unlock... Sorry.
Thank you, wife.
This is like the most terrible thing to fucking do right now, and it's aggravating the shit out of me. You get to see the part of you that isn't all you. Just like my judgment is not your judgment, the way we fucking say things are not how they fucking are. Just like if you tell me you can fly, I can still see that you can't fucking fly. There's something inside of us that you keep following to find more you and more it, to understand what we are, and not have it explained to us by a bunch of fucking drunks, a bunch of fucking smelly dudes from hundreds of years ago that got off on children and fucking were self-indulgent. dudes are self-indulgent. And the only reason women aren't is because men use their self-indulgence against us. And that's a separation between man and woman. And the reason probably why dudes want to be chicks is because they don't want other dudes' self-indulgence to undermine their own self-indulgence.
Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
Does it?
Yeah.
We do not have that same self-indulgence. It's different because of how we're treated. Men, dudes, males, will inevitably treat females different, or else they're less men. They have less sense of male.
Gotcha.
So, there is the physical of being a dude, but there's also an important part of dude that is on the outside of them. If they have the balls to, or have the means to give it to something else. I'm so dry.
One of the we'll see if we can't fix that in just a second longer. That was teamwork.
Agathoptics is also making men whole, I think, from the sound of it, because we were talking about something inside outside. And then there's part of man that's inside outside.
Yeah. And how you're gonna learn different parts of you, like
It's
like you get to, like with dudes, there's an inherent destruction that you can kind of notice. Oh, fuck me.
oh yeah. This is something that I should be participating in too, right?
Yep.
Okay. I am okay. Not that you can really do anything about it, I would imagine, or it wouldn't matter to. I don't know.
I can help with these fucking Ravagers. Oh. That guy sucks. Okay. You want me to fire a missile?
Yeah. Oh, this guy was over here. Frack. I'm just gonna let myself go down. Because I have more of those. Oh, I don't have any more of the other ones. Are you down? Should I,
I'm okay, baby. I could.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Ooh.
Ugh. You give me, baby. It's risky behavior.
I wonder if it ever matters to use my little missile things on my shoulder. Oh.
I haven't. You mean like to try to stagger somebody at a particular time?
To
Or-
shoot back at them, yeah, to do some sort of... Probably not.
I can't think of a thing because they're.
Because if they're not shooting at me, then it doesn't matter that I have less shields, but I don't know.
And it doesn't do that much damage. So you don't do very much damage.
Oh, husband, that's why people trip the fuck out. There's that inside part of us that we're not understanding in the way that we're supposed to be understanding the inside and the outside. But the outside is just controlled by dudes right now, and they just do what they're gonna do, you know? But agathoptics is a man who does the science of man regardless of what man feels. He doesn't judge the science by what he wants. And that's been science forever. Schrodinger. What if you fucking killed a cat and then broke up with your 14-year-old girlfriend? Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's I'm shooting my own fuck. I feel. He does put it like right there. What a dick. I need some milk after this.
Or extract.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be luring people to the left.
Oh, should I be doing that too?
That'd be nice. But they're
Oh, if they're already fucking...
yeah, they're here already. Run to bed, run to bed.
I have a missile. Should I use it if we need it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's a stupid fucking thing to ask. Come on. Maybe, like, this is the answer to everything. Like, the missing fucking piece. I'm getting the missile.
Yeah.
I feel like I get stuck fucking everywhere. Did you have to use a thing?
No, baby. I'm trying to get him to chase me a little bit.
Oh, you definitely have the worst thing's attention. Oh shit. I probably should have saved the one healy thing so I wouldn't have to waste the time getting up. That's what happens when I get to talk my own language. I don't give a shit if anybody understands what I'm saying. I do. Like, I try, but if it comes, it comes. You know, like, instead of my imagination making me crazy, like, there's that inside force comes on the outside and just pushes my words out. And I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job, comparatively, when it comes to, like, trying at least to be real instead of following the same old bullshit. Like, I know these words because I read it in a book once. Get fucked. Not you. Get kissed.
Get alert.
Ooh. I like the kiss. More, please. I do it back.
You're always so wet. You got them big old DSLs. I think, I don't know, you were kissing me. You had, like, apparently you had soaked your mustache in coffee. Like, it dripped off of me. I don't remember if it was that dramatic, but I feel like it.
I feel like that could have happened as well.
Yeah. What am I, sweating or something? Oh, man. How do I say that in a way that, like, reaches people? It's like, hey. So part of agathoptics, right, is understanding agathoptics by trying to talk to other people about agathoptics, right?
Yeah.
The more we talk about it and relate everything to it, the more the more our development of it is understood. So it's like we're looking at the system that we've been, or I guess I've been, I'm trying to separate between men and women, right?
Uh-huh.
I've always wanted to just do we. But I think maybe I'm like losing a bit of my understanding of it from just being alive before I knew you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's kind of a two people situation. Like, I was that person once, yeah. Like, I had this other weird life
Yeah.
where I had other, like, things were important to me then that are.
I want what would make it easiest for me to continue the we, I think, is to watch you on the outside. Like, the perfect situation for me would be to watch you associate yourself now to all the people you have been, but out loud. You know?
Yeah.
Or not all the things, right? Like, just see you make those associations, like, just how you felt about something in the past versus how you feel about them now.
Reflections. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the picture, there's a picture that could be connected. So now I can compare your experiences to how I would feel as child me, or knowing how that child me part is a part of me now, because there's rebellion that we feel, there's emotion. It's not a separation between those people, it's a knowing at all points that that was you, not just like a picture that was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. I had it. I lost it. Like painting a picture. Like you're knowing the object.
Keeping... Oh, what is it? There's something that people separate from child to adult. And as an adult, that can't be seen as abuse to them as a child. Like, I hated this, but now I grew up. You know?
Yeah.
Without that understanding of why you were like the way you were, that children aren't inherently bad, to think that a child is inherently bad is to hate yourself. To not know that that you're meant to make mistakes, and at whatever point you decide to start learning from your mistakes, is whatever maturity you are and wherever you have to be, you can't be blamed for that. And that's a problem with it. People love blaming people for, oh, you don't know this by now. And when they finally get on that track, they don't know how to nurture. Nobody knows how to nurture it.
Yeah.
They put all their negative into that and make that machine work in reverse. And that's what happens, because in the beginning, dude, or in the beginning, survival. I say dude because I'm mad that it had to be me to do it, to think about this stuff. And they have such egos, and I hate it. Because then they pretend they know that they're doing good, that they're doing the right thing. And they villainize me. But that's a bad thing. If you're so good, like that one meme, if women want to be equal, why don't they try to be better? Okay, so why don't you? Right?
Right.
And if you can't see our hurt, maybe we belong here to tell you about hurt. Because you hurt too. You can be turned into women just as easily as women. That's why gay has been around, is because there's a hierarchy, and eventually, to stay alive, to not be thrown out or to be fed to fucking lions because there's too many guys, just like Mormons and shit, just like monkeys, they send their boys away, go survive somewhere, live till you die, the Night's Watch, but in nature, they'll suck your dick. They'll do whatever it takes to live comfortably, because they'll just define their life by thrival. Gay exists because men want to be alive. They want to be alive and pampered. How good can I make my life? Then what does it matter that I'm a dude? I'm so pretty that everybody loves me, and it doesn't matter if they want to fucking jerk me off or if they want to stick shit in my ass or how much do you give up yourself for the thrival on the outside? Another imbalance of inside outside. We are the counterbalance of that. So the more you villainize us, the more of a fucking faggot you are. Mathematically. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fagomathics. Mathematics. Fagomatics. Fagomatics.
Right. Figured
Pew,
it
pew,
out.
pew, pew.
Boing, boing.
I'm starving of thirst.
Starving of thirst.
But also milk. As another thing, a simple thing we can put on that piece of paper where we put the things that we remember about stuff or about agathoptics, that it's an inside outside filter something, you know? We'll feel it'll
Yeah.
we're working on it, right?
Yeah.
This is where I am right now with that.
See you in a bit.
Husband, if I put all of my trips into perspectives of this and all of like the crazy shit I experienced with you, like that one where I felt like I was on a boat or like I was being pulled in one direction or the other, and I always had to use you as an anchor instead of letting my inside do it. Like, wow, maybe that's how people go crazy. If I had picked my imagination over you, holy shit. I played with fire. I made deals with the devil and I won. I could play the jukebox better than him, whatever the fuck.
The wife who went down to Georgia.
To get bit by mosquitoes. I'm trying to find out what's good about Georgia, but go to the Walking Dead fucking museum? Shut up. They had to put down the horse because it got rabies. So we fucking made a stuffing of him. That's probably what happened. Isn't it ironic?
So we got to
Take that fucking Ryan Reynolds, huh?
So we got a stuffings of him.
Yeah. He's got fucking weird eyes because a bird ate one of them, but...
Oh, stuffings.
The artist was young.
That's what we call it. Stuffings. I got the stuffings of him.
Was that his birth name too? Like they knew they were gonna be stuffing him? They called him Stuffins. That's what fucking Rick Grimes called him. Come on, Stuffins.
Or they gave him a rhyming name. Muffin Stuffins.
Muffin stuff. Muffin's been stuffed. I love you.
I love you too.
I don't want to have to learn how to be a boy a little bit. Thank you. I guess I always have had to learn to be a boy a little bit. But I went hard when I'd separate men and women. That first fucking stage was like, whoa, you know? Or separate male and female.
Yeah.
It was definitely, I felt like I was taking off a big pair of pants or something. Maybe even literally. Some wearing dress, the image that I had when I was younger, I don't think people can let go of it because they don't know how to explore to get to know the new person. So everything's weird. And there's a lot of people now that are affected by that who stay the same person the whole time. The young, like, mentality somewhere, or who they were when they were younger. I was young. It's all arbitrary bullshit, you know? So is it, you know, do you judge young people for the decisions they make? But that's what people do. Oh, if they have a choice. Start fresh. The agathoptics, uh, start fresh. I started fresh with everyone and just judged them by truth. And that's when everybody turned against me. I guess that was another big leap. And all my great leap forwards are coming out thinking about whatever the fuck we've been thinking about. That's probably good to know, right?
Yeah.
Because that would be like everybody's first step right now. It could be better at some point. It's just the greater step. It's that first, that completely different step. And I think that's why I'm taking Great Leap Forward back. Cause that's definitely what it is. I don't know, fucking kinda. That's exactly what it is. And how it relates to Great Leap Forward fucking Kami. Uh Religion? I don't know. I don't want to call it by its name because it's not indicative of what it is. I couldn't remember the other word, so I had to use indicative, right? Even sometimes the word that I think of is wrong, but it sounds better than anything I could think of in time. It's kind of like you got it. There's everything is a every moment in time can be a great leap forward. And the only reason it's like great leap forward is because it's big and it's a hop. It's a and opposed to it, you'd be walking. So it's like a hop forward. It's the hop forward. If you wanted to simplify it, the great leap forward is the hop forward.
It was so fun, great. Just it was hot.
Yeah, those are just the flashy words probably that they use to describe what we call hop. Oh, a lot of words are just giving more meaning to things to suit your agenda. But we could have done it the best way all along, I bet. Because it was always there. It was there fucking 2,500 years ago, you know, unless somebody fucking from space buried it, you know, in Atlantis or fucking whatever. Plato was talking to demons about fucking doing dudes, and that's the only thing people get from any of those stories. Or apparently nobody's getting anything from them because apparently fucking nobody was fucking gay throughout time. Yeah, right. That's your fucking manhood replacing women talking. You know? Do I know? I'm trying to sort it in my head as I talk. Did you want some
That's a
of this?
task.
Yeah. Okay, so what they were doing before, or what they could be doing, is the gay, which is being female. And then you're just being male, which is what happened in the beginning. As opposed to doing the gay thing, you're just doing the, oh, but also, you know, there were strong men, not just the gay men. Who were the strongest? Who were the conquerors? What was that? Probably just a dog?
Yeah, I think so.
That's just like, that's like, this is like, separating something of two things. Great Leap Forward is getting a call what you are, whatever the fuck you want it to be, because they're the strong force. It's the Great Leap Force. As opposed to what? Well, what's their opposite? The workers? What are they? What victory cereal? Comrades? Victors in a war? You're just like us. They hide the second force. They're like, look, we're all the same. They nature, human in the universe, they try to make everything just one strong force. Everything that you know is just one strong force, and you're a part of it. The hive mind, without calling it the hive mind.
Eliminating that.
Because
Separation.
the strong force is doing that so that the weak force doesn't know that they're the weak force. But then in this economy, who knows who's the strong force and the weak force? Because everybody's stupid and it's a fucking grab bag. And that's why I want it all, and I want it now. Because there is something that none of them know, and they're too stupid to know, and it's like, oh my god. If everybody just knew what I knew right now, if I could like Kamehameha fucking dragon shout what I know about myself into everybody else, there would be suicides and people would just be jumping out of fucking buildings. But maybe not. Because they're also given the good. It's like, hey, you're a little fucking baby, but guess what? That little baby that suffered when they were babies, it's okay. Instead of blaming it and saying, I'm a fucking something, and don't listen to all the voices in my head, this is what this means and what's going on. I don't even know how people it's just everything that every word that everybody says is trying to be the opposite of baby hurt, I guess, in this economy. And whatever bad thing that started because men wanted what they wanted. That's the nature of it, and it hurts.
I wanted what I wanted, so I took your land.
Mm-hmm.
I took something from you.
But there's something, there's taking and then there's owing. If there's something that makes you better, if there's something out there that everybody's looking for advice, everybody's looking for the answers, everybody's looking for fucking the what else are the things I'm trying to think of all the different words that people use. They're like, you know, why am I alive? Fucking why are they're not asking questions anymore. There's such a different thing now, right? There were so many questions when we were younger, we could say it in our heads because we could control the things in our heads. And there was some sort of transition now where I can't relate, where these psychos, I'm sorry, where these people that can't control the voice in their head versus the one that spews out. There's always a conversation in your head because there's always something that can talk back. Not in the way that you want. It's like, that's why it's like intrusive thoughts and blah, blah, blah. Because there's a thing that without our control, and there's always some relationship of control and the not control and being aware of it. There's something that you don't control because it's getting the signals that you're getting. It's where your understanding comes from. Does it get it first, or you do get it at the same time? Is it two separate things? Are we breaking things down that far? You know what I mean? I'm sorry.
Like, are you talking about does it give like feedback?
The Chinese arrow. What gives it I don't even have to work on it very hard because people are just so sensitive that just putting it out into the world, it doesn't matter if people see it or not, that they get so that they've gotten so sensitive and so confused about everything because everything in your mind is fucking controlled. I don't know what we were talking about before, but all that space in our mind is being controlled because that sorter is getting fucking all the McDonald's commercials and all the fucking memory commercials and I wish I could drive fucking a Mitsubishi fucking in the Miami sunset just like GTA 4 or fucking whatever. They have no part of themselves left because they haven't factored in agathoptics to give them a reason to take out all that bullshit and find themselves because they don't know how complicated it is. I don't know that all of their sadness is derived from all their mental illness, all of their anything that makes them hurt it can be filtered out.
Yeah. That step 2.
You want the hurt to stop.
Boom.
But you gotta be self-reliant and not look to other people because they don't have this answer. Well, except for me. But I'll teach you how to figure it out and you'll be like, holy shit. You know? Or you'll jump out a window. You know, I can't control it. Or maybe I'm just crazy. She's gotta be crazy because she's talking real fast and I don't understand it.
So I must stand against it and not ponder what if. Yeah.
Yeah. Because people don't let anything in. It's only what is forced on them to come in. Like, how much of yourself do you give up? They don't know that, but... Well, how do you measure what you won't give up? Agathoptics. You'll figure it out. Life, love, and truth. And then, oh, that's fucking stupid. That's just it. It's that simple. Do you want? How complicated do you want to make 1, 2, 3? Really? Let's talk about what the Sumerians fucking. Who cares? I am one thing because there's space between us. So that means there's at least two things. And we can both agree that that third thing can see us, right?
Oh shit. What else can we agree on?
There's a movie, THX something, where there's a man and a woman who they're like in a facility where they're given pills and like separated, but they somehow connect. I forget. It always stuck in my mind. I think Carol Duvall's brother-in-law, Richard Duvall, is in it. What is it? Robert Duvall? Fucking. Should be crazy. But like it is that simple. It's how you can measure like every like if someone would just be given, because this is like my fantasy, to instead of breaking it all down maybe, and then it'll eventually, because I'm not making any sense, so I gotta start making sense, I guess, as the motivation. In a perfect world, if people got this sense of knowing that whenever you're confused, there's always a strong force and a weak force that interact, either by doing battle and then becoming third, the victor, that now has to, because there's a chaos between being the victor of something and then transitioning into the strong force. There's a lot of times in history where men do battle and they have to now replace that strong force, because that strong force is only the strong force because of the things that make it the strong force, because they're just one person. So, and then there's resting points that make you the strong force, and there's that lack of resting place that makes you three. Or the third thing, I don't know how to say it in human terms because I'm a fucking alien, right? I'm a vampire from Wisconsin. Fucking whatever that guy said. Toothbrush. Third force is the lack of having that resting place. Like, think of fucking vinegar and water. Which one replaces which? Which one gets to decide where it is between vinegar or oil and water? Sorry. Or do they just... Doesn't matter, because in whatever ratio, maybe there's more oil than water. Maybe it's too simple an example. No, it has to be there somewhere. And you shake it up, whatever. One of those two things is a strong force and a weak force. It doesn't matter, really. Maybe because if it's based on density or something, then one's the strong force, one's the weak force, depending on fucking resting place, something, science. I don't know. I don't know the thing, but it's probably there somewhere. And it's all based on something bigger than it. And shaking it up is just the third thing while they're... Woo!
Mamma mia.
Sorry. I forgot that there was stuff in here. It's hard to keep up with my brain. It's just this, it's a state of not resting. And then there's resting between two things. Oh, maybe like in when you do battle, right? You have to owe other people stuff.
If you lose,
No, say red versus blue, right? Instead of red versus blue, because that's just two people against each other. That's two colors against each other. And that's also like Halo or whatever. Instead of. I'm sorry, thank you. Instead of red and blue, it's 1 and 2. It even rhymes. There you go. Roses are 3.
Red ones and twos.
You know me so well. You built your comedy around me, and I appreciate that. Unless it was always that. I don't think it was. I think it was whatever situation you were in. Situation? Did I say that right? Situation? Is that how you say that word?
situation.
A situation?
Yeah.
Situation? What is... I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
I'm going through a tunnel.
It makes it so cute and personal. With Daniel Jack. It's like a... You know how people tag walls?
Yeah.
Or... I don't know. Put their signature on things, I guess.
Yeah.
He's kind of... It's like... That goes right back to me. I put...
Yeah.
You're Banksy of the brain.
Yeah. And it's really lazy because I got a lot of other things to think about besides fucking
Oh, no,
how to make... Yeah. I bet you gotta really practice to know how to make something look 3D. I like the more Bob Ross approach where you just kind of like take a dump and be like, ooh, that kind of looks like a turtle, you know? I've done that before. I sent a picture because it looked like a lizard or something because it had like a little tail. It had like limbs and a head and a body. I guess that's all. So sometimes like maybe a little for a tongue.
You're saying your poop looked like a lizard.
Yeah, like I tried to give my comedy to things. But also like my
Here's my comedy. It's a poop lizard. I love your poopy lizards.
It's I don't know how to say it now because the other thing was so funny, but this is like the way that I do art is the way that I also do comedy, I guess. So it's like, you know, when people draw pictures of like crying people or like, you know, like serious battles and shit. What do they laugh about? Those battles? What do they have comedy about? That's the comedy and tragedy of like Greece. I don't know the history of that. I don't know who made that realization into words or that observation into words.
Yeah.
But the thing that I laugh about is also the way that I do stuff. Like, I just let things happen. Maybe I'm just lazy. It's like, it's finding an even stronger force between a weak force and a strong force. So, like, they're fighting wars and they're, like, making. They're making serious art, you know? Because if you can't laugh about it. So much so that you can't draw a picture of some dude from a religion without them wanting to cut your fucking head off. You know? What do they laugh about? If not the thing that they make fucking, that they take seriously. That's the only way to make the engine go. That's another thing, how you know the engine's working. And also there would be less anger, so that if people, I guess people could just know without having to say it. I don't know what the future looks like, so I shouldn't judge that far. I'm being brought more into present by you because you're sitting here touching me and I'm sitting here touching you. So, where do I put my attention? Everything is trying to find a balance. I don't even know sometimes that I have to make that decision. Maybe now I'm always gonna think about it. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know if I'm ready for that. No, I'm not gonna be able to because I'll probably be a nervous wreck at least for a while. I'll just go to you, right? Separate between me and you, male and female. It's always worked before and it should work even better now. As long as things keep going well between us. Or I guess that's not. I don't know the best way to say it. Am I like scrunching?
I'm chasing you a little bit, but I'm enjoying the chase, and I hope you're enjoying the touches. You seem to at times.
Wow, you can tell? Man, this system. That's intimidating a little bit. Because, like, I don't even know how to deal with things, you know? Uh, I don't know how to say the things that are going on in my head. I needed to just put something in there, you know? Excuse me, I have to observe for a moment. Please hold.
Beep boop.
Oh my god, I'm so autistic.
Processing data.
Elon Musk, eat your fucking heart out, you piece of shit. What a... It's that they claim they take the... I guess... they're just stupid. Maybe I have to be... Everybody was a child once. I have to treat them all as the same thing. Because apparently they all want to be the same thing. So go where talk. Oh, maybe that's talking to both of them at the same time. And you know what that is? Treating them like babies. Hey. But also, how do you treat a fucking out of control kid that is so far away he can't hear you? Like it's already in Thailand, getting their dick removed, getting a Play-Doh pussy. Always having to go into those places. It's like it almost feels like it's a forced comedian position, but like everywhere you go all the time because you you push the boundaries of comparison. How do you compare things the best? How do you compare things the most realist? And you need that for the comedy and the tragedy. Well, no, you don't need it for the tragedy. You compare war to war. You compare want to want. Women aren't funny, but you laugh at us all the time. Look at this stupid whore. Look what this stupid whore will do for fucking $75 to be in an iDubbbz video where I criticize, his. I make comedy out of his tragedy. I mean, what. Role she would have to play is, if not like a good character or a real character. No, not a real. I can only apply myself to that situation. So if she's not playing a role where she isn't being debaucherous or maybe real does apply. Because I'm thinking get a rile out of him, right? Have things in his way to distract him from, or like Willy Wonka, having like these stages of like, look at all these crazy things. Probably because dude, kind of like a shock therapy, like the military where they shave your head and, yell at you and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. We know that these things exist for children because we've seen it on Dr. Phil, and we've seen people talk about how terrible it is, and we've seen fucking law shit involved. We've seen Philly Boy talking about his disassociation from what the thing is. I was just using them as a fucking, I looked them up in the phone book and I sent the kids there. He's not responsible. He has a thing, a clause, a Santa Claus that says fucking I'm not responsible. Just like fucking EULAs. I'm not responsible and you're responsible. You have to fucking, this is attached to everything you fucking do. Because that's what dudes do. They're all their own fucking Willy Wonkas. And it's not a coincidence that fucking Hydinsky, the Columbine shooter, what do they call him? The Ghost of Kiev?
Semi-high.
Yeah. It's no wonder he's exploring what I'm thinking about just in the physical world and in the dude way, and now he's talking about he's influencing dudes to meme about women. Something that he knows nothing about because they don't have perspective. They can't say the things, everything is too far off. They don't create the space for them to speak as themselves instead of victims of a Holocaust. You know what I mean? Everything bombards what a female is what I've learned from separating men or males and females. Everything they do, I don't like. Every system they make is bad. Everything separating human from nature and the universe, you can see where man controls and where women can control. And it's not very much, and that's fine, because then they would just be doing what dudes are doing, just trying to control dudes and making them all gay. Which, what a coincidence is what's happening right now, you know? I wasn't even thinking about that when I said that. Shit was moving too fast for me to... So, maybe agathoptics could only come from chicks, because what makes agathoptics what makes it work is it considers babies more than dudes can. Just put them in the system that I want. Or I'll keep looking for a thing, but I'll never find the answer. But, then I'll die. And hopefully I leave a legacy. They can't it. We both exist. Strong force. 1, 2, 3. Strong force. Weak force. But consciously coming together, we make a good third thing that can then become the strong force. And then the weak force is nature and the universe. In the best way, turns into a third thing where who fucking knows, maybe. I probably went too much into the future. Nature will always become the strong force if human tries to be the strong force against it without all the good, without the best in mind. Because then it doesn't get to continue, so it kicks you out of the driver's seat. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, you're dead. And now it's time for something new, maybe. Or, you are one of many. Go fucking put your lipstick on until you die. But when does nature take over for the people who are smart enough to not want what's become, which is stupid, that makes it bad for me, I guess. It makes it bad for children who can be the next to say, I'm tired of you killing everyone around me. I'm tired of hurting. I'm tired of being confused. I don't know how to say it more simply without sounding like a fucking POD song, you know? I want the hurt to stop. That's but that I want the hurt to stop turns into knowing that I want to say more evolved than, you know, a something Chester Bennington would say before he hung himself. He was thinking of his sadness, not thinking of his kids. That's aristocrats. That's the aristocrats joke. That I jerked off and came and died on accident in a hotel room. If that, it was the triad, right, Steven Seagal? You fucking fat person who's gonna die. Maybe all men die because they let women die. But then they're like, ooh, I'm gonna tell you you can't have an abortion. You know, they'll only do as far as women will contradict them. But that means that they'll be gay to gain their power back over us. And then we'll have to wait for a guy to learn, hey, we have to treat women better. And he'll have like is that what it's going to have to boil down to? Because, you know, it's already too late. Because dudes are too gay. Like, every dude is so gay. There was something a little less gay about, like, the 90s with, like, the Clerks and I'm Just a Girl and fucking this being part of this system, working at a gas station and still knowing it sucks and trying to push that line between how much is me and how much is you kind of stuff. And you can see the transition from there. And that's still gay. They still could have thought about it in a better way. I mean, if Plato could have done it, anybody else throughout time could have done it, right?
Yeah.
But also it didn't happen. So I'm blaming you, but also I'm not. But every second, I'm blaming you. When does that add up to be like a dragon shout, you know? Like a fucking one of them kids, what is it, Ghost Stories or whatever? There's like this anime where people write death note, and they're going in school going, I put a spell on you, you fucking die, and they're like, shut up, faggot, and slap him, or they scare him off, or whatever fucking happens. I've always seen the importance of like the prince, you know, of like that big protector no matter what, you know, he's there to make everyone's life fucking better or something. It's the character.
Prince.
Yeah,
Okay.
the character of the guy who makes order make sense because he's the one that then writes the laws and controls the country. Plato wrote about the perfect human. Everybody writes about the perfect human who would the god who makes it so that everybody is in order. Punishes however he needs to, fucking gives whatever he needs to, and you fill in the fucking rest. But that guy always has to be abusive. Where now it's like, hey, you suffered that abuse of guy. Even every guy now has suffered the abuse of another guy. Because you have people who reign over you.
Yeah.
You're always going to be a child. So even if your father was top guy Illuminati, you're always going to be the product of that guy. And then the cycle will repeat.
The moment you are born, there is a system made by men thousands of years ago that says, I own part of you. You are born, and you will owe me money for the rest of your fucking life. Goddamn thing you can do about it.
Yeah. Everybody feels that now. Nobody's like the king anymore. Nobody gets to feel that out. Even like Henry. Old Henry VIII of fucking Worcestershire sauce. The one who killed all his wives.
Yeah.
He felt less of a force, but still knew there was a force because he had a father where he gets to have a say being king. But also there are forces that are greater or equal to him that will pose a challenge to him that you fight till they're gone, or you blah 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 politics, or like you have to follow, no I don't, push in limits. And isn't it funny that two great forces he fought was the Roman Catholic Church, as they like to be called, the history of fucking Rome running to back to Italy like the scared little meatballs they were, and bringing all their fucking gold with them, or so. Oh my god, what if Rome was taken over by Jews? That's just a theory. But look at them popes, man. Maybe Jews were Romans the whole time. And the Romans took over the Jews, right? And the Romans at one point were taken over by like the Turks. Like they somehow did politics where cuz they took over whatever Rome was before, took over a big space, and then it was a bunch of different kinds of people. We would have to look it up, but I would imagine that a lot of that information, these people were originally from here or there. Find out what like family was right at the brink of collapse and who were they and how'd they end up in Italy. So that would be I would imagine that information's there somewhere. Because they love to fucking document shit and alter fucking history. Kind of like other people get blamed for. It was the Jewish historians, Josephus. Thank you. Wow. Life could be a stand-up comedy routine. I would imagine. Because a lot of times when I say things that are comparative to what people would say, the limits, like think of that dude from fucking... Was he trying to make a joke? I don't remember. The guy from Seinfeld? It was a Jewish comedian.
You mind if I touch you?
No. I'm fidgety. That's all.
Okay.
There's a physical place and there's a something. I'll figure it out later. It was a Jewish figure outer later.
Often most of the time when I touch your face, there's like some bit of acceptance of me touching your face. And that was just like to me.
Well, there's also, like, probably a result of all the stuff that I've talked about before.
Yeah, we're talking about stimulation. Is that playing into it? And the distances as well?
Sort of, but not how you would think. Past stuff, letting go is harder.
Yeah.
Because that's more like a natural physical thing. I had that before, and I was aware that I had it before, so it was like, it felt powerful. I feel like we could have, rode a dragon by now if we had continued down that path. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a letting go that I desire when you're touching me. That gets affected. Oh, there's no music. Sorry. Oh,
Who's the stupid meatball
nobody
now?
listening. Fucking. What do you even matter? Fucking music. This is the great reset. This is what would be a simpler way to say reflecting on the past and moving forward with all your ducks in a row. What would be a better way to say that? That's like the easiest way that I could think of.
This is the way everybody gets their shit together all at once.
Are we even able to say it? Until we succeed at it? Because, like, what is it by... The other thing, I don't know, we were, like, doing it. It didn't involve anybody else having a...
Experiencing it, observing it, and reflecting. Hey, I see you see me. We both agree that we see that thing over there.
Is that how... Okay, what if... Because this thing, I don't know how to say it, and when I think about not knowing how to say it, it obviously goes through the system, right? Separating it between male and female. The only way I know how to say things the quickest, or the way I know how to say things the quickest way is, or everything has to be filtered through dude perspective of me. I can't say a thing that either is typical of chicks, so it's like associated with chicks, or things that dudes can say because they can flex real good or something, you know, like they always battle. Every time it's always a battle of like getting admiration and somebody criticizing you for some reason, you know? So I don't know how to get on the best track of that besides just going straight to what are you doing? I need your power, husband. And this goes to what I'm about to say, that our thinking works best when we're the closest and thinking about the same thing. Agathoptics and me have a very close association, right? And I understand, I guess, why people say, oh, why should we do things the way you want, right? Because everything that my thing is just a replacement of everything all the dudes say to do. Everything from religion, culture, politics, everybody has their self-help book. Everybody has a different inspiration. Everybody has a say in shit that other people listen to, and it's fucking chaotic, right? Their opinions come from fucking nowhere, dookie, fucking no sense in anything. There's no root in anything. And it all started because Alexander was called great. You know what I mean? Because there were fucking Zeuses and Lokis and stories of stupid things. Those stories were fucking about children doing stuff, and it was children, like from that book Rat Island or whatever, when there's a bunch of children who fucking learn how to survive together, and they get like violent, or they get, you know, they're yeah. That story about the giant woman, let's just hypothetically put that story of Loki and Thor and that giant woman in the perspective of a kid. Of a kid who doesn't have a lot of influence from the parent because they've developed further than them. They're the new generation that now knows, because this is nature, that they can remember jokes and tell them to other people and make them really important throughout time. Because what other sense is there that these people told these stories? What deeper meaning can you get from a lot of these really older stories? Like the Ireland ones, where it's just telling the story of like what these people did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on this day they battled, on this day they battled.
And then they put in some places where it was the imagination. Oh, how did they... Oh, maybe they really did have magic where they did have, like, cloaks and shit. No, the fuck they didn't. You know how I know that? Because I've never seen, now that cameras exist or whatever, nobody has a fucking invisible cloak. Like, would they just taken away? Let's just keep going in our imagination to explore how these things are no longer here, why we no longer fucking know it. Life moves forward. Fucking every individual is not a cyclical thing as far as we know. We live and we die, right? Want a fucking blah 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 reincarnation. There's no fucking proof of anything. And the proof that there's no proof in any of that is doing the thing that makes sense, which is the math of fucking all the things that all the weird shit people do replaces. So when it's like, oh, why should we do what you want, is because we've been doing a lot of shit that other people want for no reason, because this shit is dumb. And you know it's dumb because you can weigh it by your hurt and you wanting the hurt to stop, and being self-reliant is being the thing that you admire, right?
Yeah.
So if they admire people who are self-reliant, yet they themselves are not self-reliant, oh, well, I couldn't do this and I couldn't do that, you know? You either hold on to that, or you hold on to madness, or you find reason. And that everybody is just somewhere on the spectrum of having power and being a crazy person on the street.
Would you say that depending on the direction taken, there's a feeling that may be associated with that direction? If you find out you don't know something, how you react.
Yeah, there's always two
shows,
things going on. 1, 2, 3.
That shows what direction you're going, you know.
Yeah.
I noticed that you and Socrates and people who ask questions and want to know the answer, you are not upset when you find out the answer. Like it can be an upsetting thing to learn, but
It usually is an upsetting thing to learn, at least for me.
like you don't get mad. So yeah, well, fuck you. You know, there's not this irrational
Yeah.
place you'll go. Like, oh, I didn't know that. That makes me better.
I had to balance, because I couldn't know the things that I know now if I didn't at least try. Should not do that. Sometimes, because I know I'm talking to the ether, and this other person, like, just put a whole bunch of, oh, you're just this. I made you this picture, right? So I was just like, I'm angry because this thing that I'm viewing is stupid. And it's making everybody stupid, and I hate you because you're so stupid and you can't, I'm not talking to you right now. What, get lost, fucking blah blah blah. As if, whatever the fuck stupid shit they said. And it's like, I know it hurts because you're so stupid. You're like, I know, I see the problem. I see Mr. Anderson in you, you know, I don't know, be fucking Neo. But guess what? Neo backwards is 1, so let's take the stupid man out of... Because the Wachowski brothers now fucking, like, take pills and cut off their dicks or whatever, where fucking... They lost who they are. They've, like, Mr. Anderson... They are Mr. Anderson now. If you take the Matrix and you bring it into the perspective of, like, what agathoptics reveals... I have to get back to fucking they've been taken over by a stronger male force, and it's out of control. And everybody alive, even fucking Putin, they're all just dumb babies. It just depends on how big the gun. They woke up and they're like, holy shit, you know? It's like the Terminator or something, just zipping in and going, what the hell is this?
That's kind of a crazy thing. The people who made the movie about wake up, you're being controlled, got no fucking clue.
Are now, yeah, they're being fucking controlled now.
Yeah.
Or they were like they were questioning it, and somewhere their desires were being fulfilled and they chose that path instead of understanding what it would mean taking the tubes out and fucking having to suffer all that stuff. They were suffered. They let their imagination come out and describe it, and then they didn't live it. They didn't go, hey, maybe it's not Neo, maybe it's just one because I'm the strong character. Guess what? Now they want to be two, and what a coincidence. They're two guys, twice as fucking weak. One waited longer than the other to try to be a chick. Like he was the second to go. You know, like how crazy is that? Everybody's fucking Mr. Anderson, but they could all take themselves back. Because Mr. Anderson, right, represents the conglomeration of stupid history we've accumulated. Alexander the Great, well, what made him so great? I don't know. He died early, and maybe that means that you get to be immortal somewhere in heaven. Whatever fucking thing people are thinking, you know? But it's not true. So, in the most female way possible, I feel like I have some sort of association, like we have inside outside. There is a science that I discovered by living it my whole life because I had to, because I lived in this world with everyone else, but instead of chopping off my dick, I realized, hey, I don't have one. And what do I do from here? Just separate. All I could do is get away from the stuff that wants to control me. Mr. Anderson wanted to fucking come at me wherever I was, and all I am is saying no to him. And there I found science. So, agathoptics is me. Maybe that's why people had names back in the day, because they discovered, Pythagoras. They call it by him because he's the one that found it. I guess my name is Agathoptics. Nice to meet you. And I'm a female, and I'm going to tell you what the fuck to do. And it has to be that way. And you have to take me as I am and trust me, and then watch that trust be built, and then expect and know, and then be chill. I don't know how long it's going to take for dudes to understand and accept. I can't even... There's you. To the extent that you can, but there's always still, like... I don't know, I guess you're the first test subject. To my... a bunch of chemicals that I'm spilling on you. What's happened when I do this? I'm just a racist baby. The baby adults have to tell the babies what they are instead of letting nature. They're always... But somewhere in nature says, you know, you're out of here. Or, I'm in control now.
Yeah.
Is that agathoptics? Is that me? Can I convince men to stop being idiots and... How do you subdue a guy as a female? Because all the movies are just about sleeping with them. It's like, I want something very specific, and I want you to do something very specific, and trust me. trust me like you trust your mentor, except fucking different. Maybe I don't even know how that shit would look. If everybody was just, hey, the ones that don't shoot themselves in their head because they refuse, like, you would have to have superpowers. It'd be like, hey, I will start killing people off, you know? I could just think of, like, the episode of The Twilight Zone. That kid, he turned his fucking uncle into, like, a Jack-in-the-Box and
Yeah.
sent one of his aunt to space. What if, like, say, this is the only scenario that, like, I do the logical thing. Just like, nice to meet you, I'm a Vulcan or whatever. I always want to do the most logical thing and the best thing, because that's the thing that makes me the happiest. And whatever I'm angry about, I get to learn from my anger how to do the best thing. So I have to realize that I'm angry, and I have to do the lots of balances that nobody else will ever understand. Because obviously they're not doing it, right?
Right.
They haven't discovered the science. They want to be, oh, it's bullshit. And I'm like, oh, how can nobody, everybody, take off your fucking sunglasses, you know? Are you paying attention to me, though? I don't know, usually
Yes.
when we do stuff, because I'm talking to you more than anybody else.
Yes, baby. I feel like I am following you well enough to touch you and chase you and pay.
Did you drug me?
To be honest with you.
Yeah. More than usual? I feel like you gave me 2. And I was like, because I looked at it, I was like, there's never, like, pieces, but these look big.
Quarter, yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure it wasn't like... What? They haven't been separate pieces in a long time. Maybe they could have been as big as normal, but separated, and
There
I just
were
didn't...
there were some separate pieces. I had 3 separate pieces.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, trying to get a friggin' drink.
Should I get tea or should I get some?
Tea! I didn't get to say my fantasy. Will you remember it? I won't remember my fantasy. It has something to do with having all the power all at once.
Help. My life is in danger.
Oh.
Oh, you saved me, wife.
Wait, the job's not done. So we're at this point of men and women fighting and dudes being gay, right?
Uh-huh.
It's either war or something else. Because nature will prevail. If it comes down to the two groups fighting between being dudes or dudes being chicks, the dudes will win, but they'll use women in the process. They have no choice but to, it's either you let us define us or you define us. And there's no way women can define themselves without agathoptics, because all we are is what men allow us to be. We can't be conquerors. We can't fight them unless they make themselves too weak, and that would take... They would have to be emaciated.
What if men allowed it?
Then women will be playing the dude's game just out of chaos. But I think that I would prevail in that situation anyway. And I feel like I would...
The master-slave thing, do that the best is know when to... master to slave.
Mm-hmm.
And having that choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm the weaker force to dudes.
Somewhere I was going with that.
Sorry. I'm doing the best thing. Because it would solve the same problems that they want to fight about, but instead, nobody has to die.
You get better things.
Well, the problem is that chicks, dudes have to be the best dudes and conquer in the best way to allow the chicks to catch up, because they are just a result of dudes right now. They can only follow what dudes do. Are you getting another one? Are you getting another one? Will you? Will you?
Either.
Yeah. Yeah. Or cake if you want it. Oh? A chick's voice will never be as powerful as a man's voice. And there's a last thing I said.
Oh. Oh, the max relationship thing you said and it brought me back around. Oh. You're talking about you'll never get to conquer. That master slave thing is best when the man allows his woman to conquer him.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's
And
got to
the
allow me
way-
to conquer them.
Yeah. And the way it would be best for everybody is to let those people need to choose to let you conquer them.
I see where where I want to conquer them is always like where they're unreasonable.
Yeah.
Because I'm just trying, because then I can't exist. You know? If you think one way, and I think another way, I'm doing measurements to see which one is more reasonable based on blah, 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 blah. Stuff that I have to sit here and think about to explain in detail without just showing it every time I'm talking. There's places like anger and doing comparisons of observable things and fucking hearsay even. They're trying to force something instead of saying, hey, I have something contrary to say. Why are you treating me like an enemy? Like, I'm an enemy being me. So, dudes have to let me tell them how they're treating me. Instead of just doing whatever dudes do, because I'm not dudes.
No, I was saying that, like, you and Socrates, don't get mad. You can tell a sign of being a wise man from how you feel when you're asked questions. Do you observe anger? You get to a point someone asks you and it hurts you?
I want to get angry. And they know that because they want to get angry. Because they're always fucking angry because they want to try to make me them so that I'm more easily digestible. And is that what life is supposed to be? Ooh, women's rights. But then again, they don't know. Nobody knows shit. But then I gotta make myself more digestible for everybody. That's stupid. Oh, the community guidelines are bullshit, but you're still calling them community guidelines. You know?
Yeah.
People don't know how to protest with words. So that they can understand things and then come together to understand things. I feel like people have done that in the past. The people around Socrates, how come Plato didn't use them in his plays? Because they would have still been friends, right? Or are they too old for him? I don't know. Socrates could have been a story too that he heard that happened a long time ago. That, oh no, we know that that's not true because he wrote that Socrates was killed by his family.
Yeah.
So never mind. Comparing and contrasting. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, love. Sweet to your thing. Last piece of steak. I might take you up on that. But,
So, you know how men are like, ooh, everything revolves around me and everything I think is good. I did that too, but just in the best way and found a science. And I will always know it better than everybody else.
because you've been practicing it more.
Yeah, there's no way that I'll get too old to process it. As I see it in the world. You have to hide it, and then you're not doing it. So it's like get on the gravy train, you know? Instead of doing all of this stupid Alexander the Great bullshit. Marcus Aurelius is definitely like a really smart guy.
Speaking of gravy train,
Mm.
the laptop battery has died, so switch over here.
Oh, okay. What was my last pack?
Well, you didn't.
I had to have bought one because I had like 200 grand.
Looks like you bought a.
Oh, can you get a good pack or a Spectre pack? Wait, can you see if I have all of my equipment?
All your one-offs back short.
Do you want to buy a really cheap one? Well, I'll still get, yeah.
Yeah, you get one.
Did I get any N7s?
A whole bunch of my wife. Okay, so you do 2 Spectre packs.
Two.
No. Yeah, or you can get a premium Spectre pack.
I should probably do the previous. Do the Spectre pack first.
Spectre pack first.
Mm-hmm.
Strings and hits.
Ooh la la.
Ooh. Wow.
I'm really proud of my accomplishments. I should do a character pack.
Yeah. Reserves pack for my wife. Give us something good.
80 baht. Oh, it's still an N7. But it's not one that I would probably use many very times.
Now,
My character, my entire being is agathoptics. Its reflection on everybody else is through me. And bits here and there, you know, Socrates and shit.
I think in that book I wrote down, this thing is the system that every philosopher was looking for.
But they couldn't because they didn't have a vagina.
Yeah, there's a part where they lacked information to get them.
And I couldn't get it without you because you turned it into a system. But look how quickly it changed hands. Isn't that pretty crazy? That it took 2,500 years from Plato to me, but, you know, a couple decades, a couple centuries between me and you. however long we've been together. I'm saying.
So how long until?
I'm always taking it back. I took it back and I expanded on it, and then you expand on it, I expand on it, you expand on it, I expand. It's not really mine anymore, though it originated from me. Like, if I have a baby, when I have a baby, while it came from me, it is not mine. I just, I gotta want to do the best thing. And that takes having a better world than we live in now, because men are making it hard to live. And it's turning into, like, their survival instead of, like, my survival, which would be, like, just doing the best thing. Don't get caught into bad habits. Fucking have a desire for follow your feelings and do experiments in the life of study. Do it all reasonably. You know?
Doing things reasonably? That's madness.
And that reasonableness is like the science. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's doing the system and understanding it with me as I go. I guess would be the next step. Because it can't stop, won't stop. And that's the immovable force that moves forever. Somehow I decide that. Maybe not. Maybe somebody else will. But I'm pretty sure it's there. Maybe you will, husband. I'm the movable force while you're the force moving me. Or whatever, you know?
I'm the smelly ox to this wagon.
Or I'm the horse and you're the smooth-brained knight. No, that also whispers to tell you how to go this way and that way. Oh, I got a horse body and my mind. I try to communicate with you with my farts, but you still don't get it.
I guess they call me vouchers.
I was gonna say, you've gotten a bucket once or twice. You felt really weird about it, and you didn't do it again.
Until I did it again.
Until you did it again, you're like, okay, that's probably the last time. I know I'm officially gonna be a horse fucker if I do it the third time. I 1, 2, 3 is not the fourth time isn't the fourth. It's the bigger one next time.
Yeah.
Now it's just a matter of, where do I bring this debauchery and how does my pleasure, my thrival define who I am? What are the, it's only when I'm drunk. It's not a big deal. Where is your line? I don't know, all that fucking chaos to justify fucking horses or wanting to fuck horse. I want to fuck horse. Who said that the other day? That Vosh the Stampede guy. I want to fuck horse. He opened a folder and he wanted to show her, I'm loud and proud. I'm a horse. I want to fuck horse. And I'm telling you all, and you can't make fun of me because now I'm getting disability for it. I understood people were doing reasonable things about the pedophile shit. It's like, don't hunt men because they had a mental disorder. But now it's like, don't hunt me as I'm fucking your kid. And I think chicks have officially given up the fight and have gone off into collecting stickers, fucking wastelands, playing Petopia all day. Because they want to live in their princess world and they don't even have their homes because of fucking Alexa, Siri, your dude has fucking calls out another girl's name more than yours. When's the last time you said another chick's name? When we Googled somebody? Or we can't... What was that chick's name? She was in that show. But you know, when you are referring to me, you call me wife. It's where you go. I know when I'm trying to get in contact with you, I'm calling out husband, you're gonna hear.
Yeah.
All these fucking Botan Wotan fucking retards on the Odyssey who... that fucking guy who was like, I'm just a fucking mailman, but by night I'm channeling the fucking retard in me that I called fucking Oshkosh Bagosh. And I'm closing my eyes and clacking my teeth to convince people that I'm telling them something that means something. I bet that dude that I was trying to have a conversation with probably listened to people like that and was like, maybe it is kind of weird. I'm bouncing the idea, just like that other guy. I'm bouncing the idea that these fucking buildings that are just as old as every other fucking old brick building, you know, they had that shit in the Wild West. It was just, it cost money, you know, but when people had the need for it, people fucking made it. And then when it got cheaper, but you can follow that pattern. And it was like, where they say 1860, and it's not even, it was 1861, right? How many places here have, there are big, 1776 is when they fought a war to say we're officially America. People were doing shit before then. By 1776, they were about to build the fucking White House or whatever. People, they did that shit in Greece where they had, not everybody, fucking straw houses or fucking brick, people could, oh, and they said that it was old, it's much older than they said it was. And it's like, okay, cool. Then whatever I said, fuck it, it's the opposite, and now you're completely retarded. Because things that are built well last, and you don't know that because everything you get is made in fucking China. You gotta get a new fucking car every 3 months. To entertain that idea means that you're so fucking far behind. I don't know why I was bitching about people.
Should I grab my notebook? Just more things.
Sure. Should we get more to drink? Do we have anything to munch on?
We got bread. I can do things with bread.
Okay.
Like just some mayo. I can put things on it. I can toast.
Can I
things.
have
I can
mayo? No. If there's anything other than that, then I'll take it. Ew, it's all milky. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Mayo. Salt and pepper. A little bit of vinegar. Tomato. And cheese. If we have, you know, like slices of. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say something else, I forgot.
Slices? Do you like just like
No, it would whatever is most efficient to go in my mouth. Even if because the bigger it is, the better it is. You know, the more stable the sandwich is. So, whatever will accomplish that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I would like that. Should I put up like Photoshop?
Ah.
Husband. I
Right.
can't expect anybody to fucking you leave me with no choice.
I leave you with no choice?
Yes.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing. I have to more closely associate this science with me because some of it is in me. Whereas intellectual writes something something because I discovered something something, and that whole game, it's directly I had to it was an act that I had to do, and then I can express it, and the patterns and the contradictions of between me and someone else can be revealed in a measurable way. This is how many times she told a lie, you know, simple shit like that. But my patent to agathoptics is like my life, but also you were there too. Like you were you were a co-writer. You came on to the, what is it called, the site a little late. You had a wedding to go to, but it just so happened it was like, what is it, the sleepover or whatever with Danny Garfunkel, Zach Galifianakis, and the Hangover. They're like, where'd this baby come from, or wherever the fuck happened. It's like that, but it was a lot longer. It was like thousands of years. And then you were like, holy shit, well, I'm here now. I'm ready to say my vows. So, welcome. But it's like, it all originated from somewhere. And it's all an action thing. And it's all me. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe I bought it from a lipstick company. Maybe that's how I fucking know things, because I watched advertisements for fucking lipstick and CoverGirl makeup.
You compiled every fucking Snapple lid factoid you gathered.
Oh, and I put them on a cork board and put a fucking that red yarn to connect the dots.
Yeah, you got the red conspiracy. Yarn.
So I discovered a math in the universe or whatever through a corporation. They had their I mean, it was like rejecting everything that they did. It's like, whatever you are, I'm not gonna be it. I'm gonna see what that is. Even if you fucking, you know, okay, so I can't fucking start a fire at a manufacturing company because I'll get arrested. So I'll find something else to do. And eventually it leads to thinking, wow, you're a piece of shit and you're holding me hostage and this is what I want for my life. Oh shit, now I know how to get out of it. I just need everybody else to want to get out of it. Like fucking Neo, but nobody has to cut their dick off. It's even like, who's a famous person? Putin. It makes everybody look like an idiot, and it makes everybody better. And it's what everybody wants.
Is there a downside?
No. But whatever it is, dudes can never take it over. And I think dudes will always try to take it over, and that's why I'm the immovable force, because children will get hurt if people forget this thing. But maybe it could change forever, where every chick is now, I don't know. I don't know, the origin, dudes can always fuck with origins, unless the origins are there to say, that's not how it happened. Fucking chicks were put in, just like in the Stargate, put in these fucking palaces where they were given drugs and people were having sex with them so that they could think of like things in their minds. They're only outside. They had beautiful things, and they also had dudes fucking them, and then they were alone with like their thoughts. Were they with other chicks? I don't think so. I think it was like usually just one chick all by herself. To just be a dude's fantasy. They like locked her in a fucking cage or something. That's crazy. So that's why I think I should just be the ruler of everybody. Forever and always. Because it's the best thing right now. Unless a dude wants to fight me, and then it's like, okay, you ruined everything for everybody. So it's like, does nature take control and somehow give me the power of all the powers? That would be the best case scenario, because I'd be like, haha, now you're all self-aware. And you're all scared. You ate of the tree of knowledge and click. Look what you did, idiot. You fucking had sex with your son, and now you like the science of like seeing, it's like the sixth sense or an eighth sense or something, whatever is a good way to say it. Where no, everybody has to I don't know. I'm trying to make it as real, because people fight until they don't. Are dudes gonna just have to fight until, or there could be dudes that trust me, because there's always gonna be throwaway guys.
I think there's gonna have to be. You remember the thing that you told me to remind you of? Is that you gotta approach men and women differently. Like
Yeah.
More actively.
Yeah.
Talk to men. Like men. Things that.
They're not men. They're babies.
But different than the way you talk to women, who sometimes are also babies.
Who are also babies, yeah. Fucking Odyssey's not great with the live streams. Maybe we should just start uploading it too. Nobody's gonna watch that shit. There's things that are there for a long time that haven't been watched. I was like, best case scenario, there's people there who are looking for new things. But they're all just on the other shit, sour about YouTube, and also bitching about each other's persons. Husband.
Yeah, baby.
I lost my place. I was leading somewhere because it was like, I feel powerful right now because it is, but it's also like just potential power, you know?
We were at one point talking about master slave exchange. Just for you to
It's like if a car had pieces that weren't working, like the fuel system consists of many different parts that perform different functions, right? If one of those parts don't work, the whole car doesn't work. So if the person who first understands something is not there to make that thing look exactly how it should look, that made people do it in the first place, like you, for example, if I wasn't here, you wouldn't have the original relationship with what this is. It would be like the Cruel Angel.
Second Impact?
No, the whole thing. Where the dad has control of what the mother was doing, but the mother was doing it for dudes in one of them, I think, and one was because she wanted to do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They changed that up.
Yeah, and that, like, was a big the origin of something is a big thing of something. And if that is lost or misunderstood, just like, you know, stories throughout time, and also the understanding that keeps it going, you know? People take things how they want to take them. Like playing fucking telephone throughout time or whatever. Stories changed. So how do you prevent that? Start a system that's a lot stronger than the other ones. Have the origin around for a really long time, at least.
Agathoptics.
And nature, wouldn't nature cause this? Well, am I just on my own? To fail? Or is success inevitable? Because this shit I don't like, and if I'm that close to if I had to live a science to know a science, which things went from doing squares to, you know, making things and seeing how it works, to measuring things that we can't see, to now measuring things that we don't know we could see, which brings a whole other fucking thing to it. Could it possibly fail? And it's like, what do I gotta do to make it not fail? Because it hasn't failed yet. I keep learning. And now I've doubled my chances of success because you're with me. That's 2. But like, dudes don't realize they're so sensitive, and they have to be put in their place because they will never give up. I can't reasonably tell any dude that they're wrong. There's no way that I can prove it to them because all they are is a defense against any kind of interjection.
Yeah, we got to be willing to choose to take something in, let it to change the way everything's fucking defense.
Oh, do you think friendship is going to be about how that guy's not gay, he just wants to be that guy's friend? He just has admiration for him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, and that's going to be that big split. Oh, look, there's more gay in fucking Greece, and look at Plato trying to solve it. How best to know fucking the past but looking into a person's eyes that you can trust because you see their intentions and you have fucking the information people say about him and the information that he says about himself, then the things that he thinks about in his brain. So, if those people that Socrates wasn't around, he didn't use them in his plays, is it because he wanted to control or try to control what other people were controlling? Like these stories about these warriors. Now they're having reasonable conversations instead of whatever shit they were doing that made them famous. Or is that how he tried to talk to people? Like that's how plays started? Like you try to be loud, like the origin of plays is like trying to get the fucking guy that controls everything to hear you criticize him and make everybody laugh at him. Like that's maybe like a tactic that dudes found throughout history. Because then why wouldn't he use the people that were around him like he did for the story of Socrates' death? Or did he do that? I don't even know. I don't know if I know if he just used other people, like Glaucon was there or some shit. Maybe nobody was there. Maybe Socrates fucking broke when they're like, we're gonna kill you for being reasonable. And maybe he was like, fuck you. He went all fucking Tyrion Lannister, Peter Dinklage on him. If I'd fucking kill every one of you if I could. I would do that. Because you have nothing, they've backed you into a corner.
Yeah.
So Plato had him live on as reasonable. He's like, I don't have a choice and I'm not going to run away from it because nobody was there to say, oh, I can help you escape. Nobody would, maybe Plato was the one there, was like, I know people, I can help you get away. And he was like, no, I'm tired of fighting. Let me die or something. That sounds more reasonable than, all this fucking poetic shit of all these people crying. It was him maybe pouring out emotion. So he's the best fucking understanding of something. Just even knowing that somebody died because
of his family.
He died because people didn't like what he said. And it just so happened to be Plato's family, who was now fighting for supremacy in fucking Athens. And he was saying this in a letter where somebody was like, hey, can you help us do some governing shit? And it did not sound like anything he's ever written. It's not a fucking play. There's no characters. It's all in his perspective. And I have not yet read something in his perspective. He says I when he's, with Socrates, but he gives it a character. He's not, this is what I say. As opposed to Marcus Aurelius, who's like, I learned how to be nice from my mom, and my brother was cool. We played, but we didn't play too hard. There's a lot to learn from history, and I don't know why I was mentioning that. But there's a lot to learn from history.
Yeah.
And there's what better compass than to use that one because I saw it and I measured it and haven't seen something I can measure any better. I mean, there are things for their reasons, but for the reason that Plato has, I haven't seen better. I haven't seen a closer perspective.
Unreasonable.
Yeah, what was I talking about? Bringing him back from the dead or something? I bet he wouldn't mind coming back to see, would he have the energy? Maybe when everybody dies, when I'm like, hey, motherfuckers, it's when the universe gives me all the power, because it's not that they gave it to me. There's no higher power. I took it. I reached the top of the mountain. There can only be one. And I unleash fucking something good that they can't handle and they interpret as bad and they die. And it turns out, everything that's bad is good when it comes to the universe because it's always going in the right direction. And hey, Plato comes back as a baby. He's like, holy shit, I remember being as like a I don't know, sci-fi.
Like the best reincarnation.
Yeah. They're like,
Not as a vending machine. Plato was not a vending machine.
Because all this is carrying your whole self throughout time. And there are characters in history that carried themselves wholly, like Trevor Moore, but not as much as Hitler. Maybe even both of them, not as much as Plato. Or they knew who they were, they knew what they wanted, because they were men and they decide, right? I don't know. I do know.
I was gonna say, yes you do, you silly one.
Everybody's so... I don't know. They suck. Everybody sucks. I hate it because, like, I just have to learn through them other things to do because they refuse to do it too. So we just gotta wait until everybody blows themselves up and they're like, what do we do? I can't believe... Listen, if people experienced what the Japanese did when they got fucking nuked, their whole fucking world would change. Ultimate fucking abuse. Ultra fucking traumatized, where you have no choice but to be aware or to fucking shut down and become insane until you're sick and die. Because nobody's taking care of you. Nobody's wiping your fucking ass while you're screaming in a corner and everybody's trying to wipe up from fucking destruction that you probably caused because you're stupid. You didn't get smart before this shit happened.
And in a way that was new and horrifying.
Huh?
The trauma was like new and horrifying. People had not experienced that.
Yeah.
And
It was the first time something like that was used.
And not only that, then the bombers are like, hey, we're here to stay. I did that
Oh,
to you all
yeah,
the time.
now I'm your daddy, bitch. And they had to accept it and just be okay with it, or just die from insanity because the pressure was too strong. It's like, who am I now?
Capitulation.
And that's happened plenty of times throughout history, but a lot of the times it didn't work. Like the Jews, we always kept our fucking shit together. We were always fucking rebelling.
So the people that we're supposed to trust the government, they did that. They utterly destroyed a people.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, save
Because a few of them, they're always like, oh, but all of them, ooh, the fucking... Fuck the Germans, They didn't say, hey, I know the only part of you that I don't want is the thing that I wanted to destroy. which is complicated for them because it was all just a war about money. They couldn't possibly fucking do it. So tell me who you are, and let's talk about who you can be and I can be at the same time, because I want to protect myself from you. Think about fucking, say you got a fucking old monkey on fentanyl and you chain him up and you're like, hey, you're gonna kill me if I don't fucking do this, right? That would be the worst case scenario. Of course that couldn't fucking happen in Germany, because it was like, oh, I guess we'll just come in to show our face and free the Jews and take all the credit and kill all the leaders and tell everybody what the story is. But dudes were being brutal. All of them were being brutal, and they couldn't fucking help it, and that's fine until they stopped doing it. And every opportunity I'm here to say stop is an opportunity that somebody could stop, but they're not looking for the best answer, so I can be angry about it. Right? You, at every moment you risk my life being stupid, you owe me. And that's the way of female. All females want to be on fucking disability and have daddy fucking take care of them so they can have time to dream about their fantasy boyfriends and fucking masturbate to TikToks. I don't even know what fucking girls do these days. Reading romance novels, they probably can't read. Doesn't fucking matter. They're not doing anything good. When there's so much to do there, you know, it's like, oh, you can repeat history forever, yeah, but you could also do new things. What if we could all be the Jetsons? It just takes, you know, thinking a little better. What if we could steampunk our way to fucking space? And it's not that hard, but dudes always make it hard because their egos get in the way with progression.
Here's a factoid.
Uh-huh.
They got a song that I used to see a lot. Like it even got like taken out at like Hanna-Barbera like compilation things.
Uh-huh.
So I like essentially had some music video from an episode.
Oh.
Like a full 3-minute song or something like that. They're like pop pork. That means
Ew! Fuck that shit. That does not mean I love you. I didn't agree to communicate like that. And I refuse to communicate like that. You could see men trying to place themselves, and women get a sense of it because they're closer to their emotions, but they act like they want to get lobotomized, you know? But they couldn't, one person had to figure out this.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anybody else who's going around saying this shit. And like, holy crap, well, now what can we do together? I couldn't even imagine that. I've had no, you know, that's like trying to find aliens in a haystack or whatever. Oh, well, because there's so many places, the likelihood there's other people is... So they'd be doing the same thing because they follow the same laws of nature. So if it would be fucking law of nature, like, why do people think that dudes get to decide? We get to decide even though dudes had decided so many things throughout history. We don't get to decide fucking anything because when I take dude out of the equation and I decide, it's like, holy shit, I'm getting different readings, you know? Oh, I'm not supposed to suck dick on the first date? You know?
Rigged?
Oh, I'm getting rejected by, people who don't like me because, they don't like the way I sneeze, or they don't like that I'm nervous, but they don't have anything to say. So I'm boring or something,
Yeah.
This sucks. Everything sucks.
And you do know why. You want to rip someone's head off.
Yeah, every dude, it's like, because they have been so submissive, even the strongest person has been submissive to history and the people that they agree with until they fight against. They're weak against the forces of nature that they try to control. That you have to change something before it's what you want it to be, So you and your violence to do that is noticeable. You have no control because you can't go, what are the two sides? Because everything's by dipole. And people could do the best thing at any point in time. Men had that capacity because Plato is a good example of that.
I gathered all the data. We can do the thing now.
Yup.
You're gonna do the thing. Sure, I get that.
You know what there's not a magic to empty bars. There's a measurement. You're a dude where all the lighting is on you. That you could explore yourself in your head in a place where the environment is controlled for you. You're the only you are very aware of yourself. There's not like a bunch of people ordering drinks. There's just you, and somebody sees, hey, barkeep, pass me another one. Oh, how do I fucking say though? Who am I in this situation? I can't relate. I mean, I can see the chaos in it, but it's also like, there's like a niceness, femininity kind of thing that is also like, well, you that comes first, and then you see like how dudes do things, and it's all a confusing clusterfuck of nonsense. There's a magic to empty bars. No, there isn't. You're so stuck up because you wear a tie. Isn't it a wonder that what's his face is doing the fucking Willy Wonka shit, because he's like trying to explore his power, but also, the way he gets to express it in the world because of the laws that he has to follow, or the things that get in his way of, if I'm not this degree of nice, then nobody will buy my merch or some shit,
Oh, yeah.
Because something about how, because dudes do, where they do that Willy
Wonka?
I almost said Dr. Wonka. Willy Wonka. Where they do that Willy Wonka thing, there's this system that fits here instead. That gives more meaning to life. Where you could still do that Willy Wonka shit, but without destroying the world and destroying women. Like, we exist, take our criticism too. Maybe you'll fucking learn something and see a bigger picture, cause, the fifth step, Maybe you can't go to space because you don't know how to be, stronger than the chick. You're like, why don't you be equal to, why don't you get stronger than us? How do you know you're stronger? How can you get even stronger? What would that look like? Are you so strong that you could lift us over your head? Or are you a fucking... One of my high school sweethearts was somebody I date. Oh, I don't even know what boyfriend, girlfriend in high school said, dude doesn't love you if he can't carry you, and proceeded to like run around a large area with me, and I was never fucking tiny, you know.
This right here.
How manly.
Strength. Talk about strength. Lifting somebody over.
Yeah.
So there's these two cops, and they're trying to take down this one dude who's trying to get on his ATV. Two against one.
Oh, let him shoot him then.
It's not like it doesn't end up like that.
They're bound to get tired. I'm glad it doesn't, but also that's probably why they have guns, because they're like,
This guy,
are they getting fucking tired?
he is out muscling these two other grown men. Just sheer strength. He's not fighting them. He's not kicking them. He's just, I'm getting on my fucking ATV. You fuckers are not stopping me.
It's a pretty good system too. Ah, fuckers!
They were trying to take him out, and he just willed his way physically.
I wish that guy would
men.
talk to us about things so that when he gets away, he can live a certain way so that there's more people who can get away like that, and those cops maybe don't exist anymore because they're not. There's no stupid retards. That's the thing. How can someone live with themselves if I could just poof? Everybody would know the things that I know. They could not be what they are anymore.
Yeah.
There would be no evil to do it with. All people are their evil. 'Cause their evil comes from fear and everybody is abused. Speaking of which, I'm abusing myself not having a sandwich. Go, sorry.
Using yourself? Oh. Sandwich or just open faced thing?
It could be open face thing. Sorry, say what you're gonna say before you forget.
Oh. You're talking about abuse. I was like, what a segue into the Bible. The original abuse.
Oh, yeah. At least the original abuse on paper. And according to their story, the original abuser.
So-called most powerful abuser.
Most
in the universe.
perfect fucking thing. The most powerful thing is the most abusive thing. That's great. And it digs it in. Half the story is, I'm gonna take your fucking sight. I'm gonna give you warts. I'm gonna fucking electrocute you every time you blink. It's like, damn.
I curse your children's children.
Yeah, like some fucking North Korea. Like, if you can compare God to the fucking Kim Jong-il or whatever, there's a problem. If you can make comparisons to someone you fucking, oh, he's so great, so perfect, to a person you ridicule for what he does, and they do the same, oh, well, God had his reasons. That's how stupid people think when there's another way to think. They're just finding excuses to not question, and it's created a need for agathoptics. It's everything that people gave up from then to now, also. Because they could have done it, Plato done it.
Yeah.
You could have always been going forward, but it's always been a halt. People get forced through time by nature. Now we have speaking. Now we can fucking make fire. You know, we inevitably will survive because nature wants us to. Anybody that says anything different, they're retarded because they don't see the patterns and the contradictions of what they think. Something, we're gonna survive, but we were never doing it well. And there was always an opportunity to do it well because some people took that opportunity. Should I turn on Adobe?
Yeah.
Oh, should we BRB? I'm gonna P.
Okay, we'll BRB.
PRP. That's peeing in the park. Peeing in the toilet. PRP. He got arrested first.
Oh yeah.
He made no attempt to resist. He spent a night in a prison. Why is nobody here to defend me? He shouted. Later, he told the judges, save my life and I will give you an empire. So says this thing. On Sunday, Mussolini was shot in the back. A common Italian method of execution. He died like the coward he really was, shouting no, no to his executioner before the shots rang out. His lover clung to him to the last, but was shot separately. So I guess this guy was like a prisoner, and he tricked him. Was there gonna be, like, that guy probably just got... It wasn't the government or whatever that did it. It was like a... Because why would they put him in jail? Unless they were just... That's how they just planned to do it, because things happen that way. Just told the guy to fucking bring him out and shoot him. Justice had been done. Right, Obama? Killing a woman. Justice has been done. And treating chicks like you treat dudes, like they're the ones fucking working to get that power. Even so, you're stronger than them. When you're in the strong position and you choose to act like them, you are now in the weak position again. It'll always fucking just go down and down and down and down until someone comes along that does the thing that you were supposed to do. Are we supposed to say this?
Yeah, but that's okay. Man. It's not gonna fill me up. Maybe I'll make it something else. I'm so hungry.
We've been at this like 4 hours. So, if you wanna, I do want like 5 more of these.
I was thinking 8-drop soup.
Okay. I was gonna have a, I don't know what I should call him, a Hitler George Floyd face swap. Or like, his conf is our conf or some shit.
Mein Kampf, breathe.
I conf breathe.
I can't breathe.
That really nice smiling one is gone. Oh, you want to treat someone like a person? How dare you? That's what this shit is. This is the only place that shit goes, is fucking Mussolini Town. Oh, it's a bad thing that Hitler was with Mussolini. But now look at what people who people ally with. Allying with China? Are you serious? How do you judge a fucking country then? By whatever retarded shit fucking people tell you to do. So that they can keep doing what they want to do. The Hitler myth. What was he doing, a play? Yeah, I found one smiling thing, but
And with the little girls.
I don't know. Pictures are always so say fruit and cheese to the camera, you know.
Mm.
I don't wanna.
So you mentioned we've been doing this for hours. Is that some input into stopping, or
Well, obviously, says Arthur. Arthur the armadillo. Yeah. Huh? No way. Mussolini didn't get away. Hitler didn't get away. When stupid takes over, stupid takes over. When she sits around the house. Fucking whatever. Hitler dead.
the one to the right as well?
Embarrassing photo. Why? Because he's smiling? Because it looks fake? That one was nice. Too much of his head is. Unfortunately. Are you sleeping? Sleepy Hitler. Probably doesn't have enough megabits.
Domo arigato, Aryan Roboto.
I can't breathe though, Arium Negrito. Can't believe I didn't save that one picture. I'm gonna save every other stupid picture. Okay. Dark part. Beautiful.
Are you sorry.
What?
So you're gonna save and then exit wife?
Oh yeah, because we're stopping. Where did the first Hitler one go? God damn it. What happened here? Anyway. I guess that's it for today, guys. I guess we'll just